Thoroughbred Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Hey, good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario's half-mile harness racing action from up top. Announcer Shannon Sugardough with you, setting up the action. We're right on the freezing mark. 0 Celsius, 33 Fahrenheit. A slight breeze from the east. Fast and dry conditions. Again, we're on the freezing mark. Getting set for the program changes. 10 races on this evening's card. Again, fast and dry conditions. 6 minutes to post time. Race 1, the pick 5. And we'll get to that ticket shortly, but right now we're going to go to program changes then. Race number 1, the 5 Azucar Pipe Dream. Flip-flops to aluminum shoes up front. Scratch the 7, Hamac Sabrina. The 8, Ezra Express. Aluminum to steel shoes all around. Race number 1, starting up that $5,000 guaranteed pool. Pick 5, the very popular pick 5, starting up in race 1. Second race starts the pick 4. No changes there. Race number 3 is clear. Fourth race, the Jack 102.3 feature. No changes. Race 5, early high 5 opportunity. And number 2, Paparazzi Hanover. Eddie Murphy blind to the right side or outside. Race 6 begins the back half of this Friday night program. No changes, the opening leg of the late pick 5. Late pick 4, starting up in race 7, nothing doing. Race number 8, there is a change. It's a scratch of number 6, Miramichi David. Scratch the 6 from race 8. Ninth race, no changes. 10th and final, high 5 finale. And no changes for that group of 8 on the trot. It's going to do for the changes thus far on tonight's program. Anything else comes along, we'll pass it along to you. We're going to take a short break right now. Come back with a whole lot more, including the early pick 5 ticket idea setup. Lots more to come on this Friday night at the Raceway at Western Fair District. Stick around. Alrighty, folks, we are back. A little glitch for a commercial break there, but you know what? We're going to go full steam ahead here. Sugar with you from the Eye in the London sky for 10 races on this Friday evening at the Raceway at Western Fair District, home of London's half-mile harness racing action. Number 2 track in Canada for harness racing wagering, second only to the big track at Woodbine Mohawk Park. Let's get a look at some Pick 5 ticket ideas. They begin here in race number 1. Robert Reed Jr. has sent along his best, but we'll get to my ticket here up front in the opener. Alrighty. Let's go with a Pick 5 ticket idea. And in the opener, we're going to use the 1, Kiss It Better. Hot qualifier here on December 14th for trainer Pat Bissett, Lauren House in the bike. And the 5, Azucar Pipe Dream, a likely player in there. Gets the shoeing changed, flip-flops to aluminum up front for the mare. Dan Clements stays on for the drive. Expect to see her racing on or near the lead again. 1 and 5 for me to start things up in this Pick 5 play. Gonna go 4 deep in race number 2. Using a 1, 3, 4, and 6. The 1, PC Mercury Rising. Picks up the red-hot Garrett Rooney. Garrett's been on a roll here over the last week or two. Multiple driving wins on a number of nights here. We just went over 1,500 career driving wins in the bike. Did it right here at the Raceway. So one to consider. 8-1 in the morning line. You're likely not going to get anything close to that with Garrett Rooney hopping on number 1, PC Mercury Rising in race 2. Third race, we went inside. A first-time starter, Highland Brave Heart. Colin Kelly on board. The 2, right next door there, Backstreet Boogie, Scott Ray on board. Fourth race, we're looking at 4, Fernhill Bella. Then we're going outside to the 7, the class dropper, Del Diggity. Fifth and final, wide open in there. Going to go 5 deep with a 1, 2, 4, 7, 8. Let's see what Robert Reed Jr. has pegged for his early Pick 5 ticket idea. This $5,000, a guaranteed pool. Starting things up on the Friday night program. Again, Robert Reed Jr. with his ticket. And he's going to start up with the single. He is all over Kiss It Better off that hot qualifier on December 14th. If she can duplicate that kind of trip in here, she would be tough to handle. 4 to 5 odds on for the 1, Kiss It Better, the single for Robert. We're on the same page for a lot of this. Both of us using 1, 3, 4, and 6 in the second. Third race, we both went inside to the first-timer, Highland Braveheart, and Backstreet Boogie. And then in the fourth race, 1, 4, and a 7 for Robert on the end of it. Going to cut it back to 3 deep. Beach Fire K, Paparazzi Hanover, and Ideal Jet, the speedball from the outside gate. That's the way we see this early Pick 5 shaking down in London. I can see the horses and drivers are getting set to vacate the paddock. They'll come from across the road through the tunnel and step out here shortly. It's the post parade, race 1 of 10, coming right up to start that very popular Pick 5 play. Still time. Race number 1 featuring the $8,000 claiming mares on the pace. There they are, $8,000 claiming mares on the pace to start things up. Come on, Bugle. Here's the 1, Kiss It Better. Lauren House on board for Shelley Kerr. The trainer now is Pat Bissett. Again, Pat Bissett took over the training duties, got that nice qualifier behind the mare Kiss It Better here. Gets a rail to work with Lauren House on. Number 2, Hamac Feisty. Colin Kelly aboard for Cassidy Schneider, along with Robert Sims Jr. Cassidy trains. Number 3, Sweetest Hustle. This one for Daryl Curry, trained by Doug Curry, Ryan Darash. Leaving from the center, post 4 on impulse. Nick Stewart driving for Tom Bain, Tom Drains. Azukar Pipe Dream, the 5. As mentioned, the shoeing change. Flip-flops to aluminum shoes up front. Tom Ham owning and training Dan Clements up. Daryl Thiessen driving 6. Brookdale Maggie. This one for Gary Bickford. Trainers Dave Bain. 7 is a scratch. Scratching 7 from the opener. And trailing 8 spot, Ezra Express for Jack Racing Stable. Jeremy Brewer trained. Scott Ray will be driving the 8. Ezra Express. The shoeing change, aluminum to steel, all around tonight. Reduced field of 7 then. As mentioned, Exactor, Try, Super, the Daily Double, and the Go-To. That Go-To, it's the Pick 5 play. Very popular wager here. Looking at the 1. Kiss It Better, a very sharp qualifier for her new trainer, Pat Bissett. There on December 14th, gate to wire. Rolled home quickly to win in 59-2. A similar kind of effort here tonight makes her a huge Pick 5 possibility. Single for Robert. And his ticket idea, Robert Reed Jr. singles this one out to start up the Pick 5 play. Still time. All right, that Pick 5 pool well up and over that $5,000 guaranteed mark. Again, the Pick 5 pool well up and over the $5,000 guaranteed pool. There are lots more to look at here in the opener. Number 5, Azukar Pipe Dream, 5-2, second choice currently. That Daughter of Secret's nephew went back to owner-trainer Tom Ham a couple of starts ago, as finished 3rd and 4th since then. And again tonight, the shoeing change for number 5, Azukar Pipe Dream. There she is. Azukar Pipe Dream. Number 5 all day long here. 5-2 currently. Second choice in wagering. Early speed threat expected to be on or near the lead again. She tried to go downtown in the latest. She just a little short on the end, finishing 4th. 3rd best from off the pace. The start before that when leaving from the trailing spot when this mare has got her nose on gate. She is on go in the early going. I believe she will be leaving again in here. And again, a shoeing change could shake things up for the Daughter of Secret's nephew. 5-2 still on number 5, Azukar Pipe Dream. Less than 2 minutes. Here's Londoner Scott Ray on board number 8, Ezra Express. Another one gets the shoeing change in here. She goes aluminum to steel all around. Will be following out the speed of number 1, Kiss It Better. A 5-1 third choice. Currently in wagering here, Ezra Express, the daughter of Ameripan Gigolo. 1 minute. Just 1 minute. Track looks fantastic tonight. Kudos to our track crew. Fast and dry conditions. Looks fantastic out there. One final look at number 2, Hamac Feisty. Colin Kelly's got this mare right on the bit. 10-year-old daughter of Carnivore. Bred by Hamac Farms of Brookfield, Prince Edward Island. Getting set to go hostward here. She's kind of full of herself here, number 2, Hamac Feisty. At 8-1. She's another mare that loves to be up close Starter has called the horses. Gates moving. Going in behind, Kiss It Better, Hamak Feisty, Sweetest Hustle, on impulse in the center, then Azucar Pipe Dream, Brookdale Maggie, and trailing out Ezra Express. Reduced field of 7 here, 6 on gate, 1 late, top of the stretch. Claiming mares on the pace, here they come. And there they go, as expected. Azucar Pipe Dream right off the car and grabbing early control for Dan Clemencies quickly. On top by 3 open lengths. Kiss It Better got away for a tidy 2-hole ride. Traveling into third. Hamak Feisty looking to settle into a midfield fourth with Sweetest Hustle. That came ahead of On Impulse. Next to last, Ezra Express. And the earliest trailer, Brookdale Maggie, would have to come from last. Single file, they have settled in here up and towards the quarter mile in 29-4. Very comfortable for the leading lady. Azucar Pipe Dream closed up as a 2-1 second choice, leading by a length and 3/4 to the favorite Kiss It Better. Traveling in third is Hamak Feisty, still fourth, Sweetest Hustle. A move to the outside, and taking fifth now, Ezra Express getting underway. And to her left, travels On Impulse off the back end, Brookdale Maggie. 1/2 gone and 1 to go for pace setter Azucar Pipe Dream. She broke the beam at the half in a minute and 1/5, and she's just coasting here, unchallenged, up and towards the 5/8. Azucar Pipe Dream is the one. Second best is Kiss It Better. Continuing to be third, Hamak Feisty. And traveling fourth, Sweetest Hustle. Inside to be fifth was On Impulse. Back markers, Brookdale Maggie. And stalling was Ezra Express. They pick it up now as they head on by 3/4. Azucar Pipe Dream had them up there in 129-4, peeking from the pocket. Kiss It Better being roused. Kiss It Better coming after Azucar Pipe Dream, holding down third as Hamak Feisty, a gapped off fourth for Sweetest Hustle. On Impulse continues fifth into the stretch. Up on the outside, Kiss It Better. Kiss It Better trying to put those sweet lips a little closer to the phone. She's got it. Kiss It Better. House on board for Bissett and Kerr. Second best, Azucar Pipe Dream. Hamak Feisty third. Rounding out a super effective Sweetest Hustle. A 159-4. Kiss It Better off the schneid here for her first victory of 2023. Number 1, Kiss It Better, off the pocket ride, gets there over 5, Azucar Pipe Dream, then 2, Hamak Feisty, and 3, Sweetest Hustle. 1, 5, 2, and 3, your top 4 unofficial. Horse players are playing here in the early going. Nice handle to start things up in race number 1. Thanks so much for playing tonight. And always, pick 5 pool. Well supported here, $18,000 plus. And you've got Kiss It Better coming back a winner at 4-5. First victory of 2023. Kiss It Better. 6-year-old daughter of Better Than Cheddar for the Albert mare. Miss Micro Socks for Shelley Kerr. Pat Bissett now training Lauren House on for this victory. Rode the pocket throughout. Timed it perfectly in the late going to get there in 159-4. It's the mares. 12th career victory, and as mentioned, first of 2023. Congratulations. Race number one, we are going official. 360 on a win price for Kiss It Better. That exacta came back at 8:30. That's all right. A dollar try, 10.20. Super for $1, 39, 35, 20 center worth, 7.87. Race two, up and coming. We're on the trot for it. Trotters for the second. Exacta try, super. It's the early pick four. If you missed on Kiss It Better, or if you want to double down, it's a pick four starting up here. $5,000 guaranteed pool again. Exacta try super, 7 minutes out from race two, the Trotters. Alrighty, so as mentioned, early pick 5, well supported there. $18,000 plus in that early pick 5 pool. You've got a 4 to 5 shot. And Kiss It Better on the rail, the single for Robert, starting things up on the pick 5 play. So let's take a look at a pick 4. Suggestion here. Robert Reed Jr.'s ticket will be on display as well. Both of us are using 1, 3, 4, and 6 here. Look for a little more. From the rail starter, PC Mercury Rising, hot driver, the red hot. Garrett Rooney hopping on board tonight, so maybe the connections are just looking for a little more, little something extra from PC Mercury Rising here. Right now, a 6-1 value player. 1, 3, 4, and 6 here in race number 2. The third race, we went inside to Highland Braveheart, as well as Backstreet Boogie. Fourth race, the 4, Fernhill Bella from the center. Another live play possibly for Rooney. A 7 outside, shipping in from some quick Flamborough trips. Del Diggity, the outside gate for trainer. Jared Mann, Stu McQueen on the ownership line with Jay Harris aboard. Fifth race, this one got a little bit tougher, in my opinion. The early high 5 opportunity using a 1, 2, 4, 7, and 8. You're getting big value on the morning line for the speedball. Ideal Jet from post 7. Jay Harris hopping on board for co-owner trainer Craig Bars. Robert Reed Jr., as mentioned, he's got a pick 4 ticket idea in play as well, and it kind of looks similar. We're both kind of on the same page throughout here, both going 4 deep in the opening leg, both using the same horses, races 2 and 3. The fourth race for Robert in the Jack Woodrow 2.3 feature, he went 1, Anchor Surreal, 4, Fernhill Bella, and the 7, Del Diggity. Race 5, Robert tries the 1, Beachfire K, the 2, Paparazzi Hanover, and 7, Ideal Jet. Again, this is another $5,000 guaranteed pool, low take, one of those go-tos here in London, and still time. Alrighty, updating the live money from that $18,000 plus pick 5 pool. A little more than half of that pool still live and in play following the victory by race favorite Kiss It Better at 94.05. Still in play from an $18,000 plus pick 5. We've got the pick 4 getting set to begin here, waiting on horses to step out on a post parade. It's Trotters here in the upcoming second. Here they are, the Trotters stepping out, led by the 1 PC Mercury Rising, owned by Amy and Curtis Clements. They're the breeders. Curtis trains tonight. Garrett Rooney hops on board to drive at 11-1. Number 2, Denangus and Donald. This one for owner-trainer Kevin Gillis and Nick Stewart on board. Champagne Bettina at a post 3, Daryl Thiessen. Stays on for John McQueen and Cam McQueen. Cameron trains. Here's the 4, Stonebridge Comedy for Saltwater Stable. Paul Megan's training, Colin Kelly on board. Lolita Hanover, number 5. I caught this one tonight, looking very sharp On the warm-up, Lolita Hanover for Dean and Ashley Wilson. Britt Kennedy training Alfie Carroll on board. Number 6, BBC Sports Boy. This one for Joyce Empey along with Jason Libby. Libby trains Dan Clements. 7 outside for SOS Jules, Rob Doyle. Training and driving for David Oikel, Greg Tuckwell, and Dave Dighton. Yeah, the trailing spot for number 8, Pajamas Optional, Jeff O'Brien, the owner, trainer, and a driver. Field of 8 on the trot. Mixing it up for an exactor, try, super, the opening leg of tonight's early pick 4. What you see is what you get. That is the 1, PC Mercury Rising, pulling up under very tight lines after a Garrett Rooney score down. Again, this is PC Mercury Rising. A rail advantage tonight picks up the red hot Garrett Rooney tonight. Worth a long look in here, especially with the big odds. 12-1 currently. I did not see that coming with Rooney on board tonight. PC Mercury Rising showing 201 in the latest. This is a much improved post to work with. Facing the same kind of company. PC Mercury Rising looking very, very sharp here. And again, the score down, he looked great. And Rooney had a big, big handful pulling this one up off the score down. One to consider for sure. Opening leg of an early pick 4. Solid value player. Number 1, PC Mercury Rising. Think about it. Another one to consider would have to be number 3, Champagne Bettina. A little steppy, getting away last time out. She had to roll first up for a ways. Still managed a decent third before that. 2 gate-to-wire victories. One of those over Flamborough, 2 minutes 4/5. One of those over the good track here in London, 2:03. She does her best work when on the lead. I would assume Daryl Thiessen will be teeing this one up in the early going. Champagne Bettina right now, 5-2. Again, it's the $5,000 guaranteed pool. Pick 4, starting things up here for race number 2. Getting a look, Colin Kelly on board the 4 Stonebridge Comedy. Solid winner, 2 back at a nice price. A 4th best finisher in the latest over London. Another one to consider here in this opening leg of our early pick 4. We're going inside of 2 minutes now, less than 2. Number 6, BBC Sports Boy for trainer Jason Libby's been taking some action in here. Got the 1, 3, 4, 5, and 6 all taking action here, all possibilities to start up this popular pick 4 play. There is still time. Less than a minute. Race 2 trotters getting set to go postward. Absolutely your final call to getting in on this $5,000 guaranteed pool pick 4. Again, there's still time. You'd have to hurry, though. Race 2, London. Gates moving. On the upper turn, PC Mercury Rising, Denangus and Donald, Champagne Bettina, Stonebridge Comedies in the center, then Lolita Hanover, BBC Sports Boy, SOS Jules, trailing up, Pajamas Optional, a 16th out. Here they come. Breaker at the beginning, the 5, Lolita Hanover, and the 4, Stonebridge Comedy to take them on out of there. Champagne Bettina, away cleanly tonight. Stepping out here, Champagne Bettina for Thiessen, out there by 2, getting away in second, PC, Mercury Rising, trotting from the third. We got the Denangus and Donald, that came ahead of Pajamas Optional with the front flight into fifth, BBC Sports Boy, and a gapped off a sixth for SOS Jules, the Gatebreakers, Stonebridge Comedy, and Lolita Hanover well back in this one. Field of 8 well strung out on by that opening quarter mile of 29 and 4. Champagne Bettina on the lead where she absolutely loves to be. PC Mercury Rising for the trip tonight in second. Then Angus and Donald continuing third. Pajamas Optional still fourth, still fifth. BBC Sports Boy closing up the gap in sixth was SOS Jules. And next to last, catching the field was Stonebridge Comedy, and distanced off of the group is the filly, Lolita Hanover. They get over the half in 1:01 and 2. Very comfortable up front still. Champagne Bettina, the filly, still leads by 2 full lengths. Tracking second, PC Mercury Rising. Pajamas Optional getting underway here at 30-1. Making some gains on the outside to be third. That's a toe up for BBC Sports Boy, who just took fourth, fifth and in. And then Angus and Donald. Then in sixth, SOS Jules. Seventh, Stonebridge Comedy, 131. Flat for 3/4. That was 29 and 3 speed. Through the third, it's Champagne Bettina still leading. She's doing it, and she's doing it well. Extreme long shot. Pajamas Optional wants a piece of this one at a big price. Tipping 3 wide off the back. BBC Sports Boy, room at the inn. PC Mercury Rising, a 4 across, wild finish. Champagne Bettina holds on. Over to long shot, Pajamas Optional. PC Mercury Rising third. BBC Sports Boy fourth in 2:02 and 1. Race number 2, well supported. 60,000 plus in handle for race number 2. Was the start of an early Big Four. You had Champagne Bettina, co-favorite here with the 4 and 6 on top all the way to just hold on over that extreme long shot. Pajamas Optional right there to be second at 30-1. So the unofficial winner, number 3, Champagne Bettina, over the 8, Pajamas Optional, who's been sharp in recent starts. A big deuce there at 30-1. The 1, PC Mercury Rising, stays on for third. The 6, BBC Sports Boy, rounding out a superfecta. 3, 8, 1, and 6 unofficial. Back to victory lane returns the filly Champagne Bettina, back to her winning ways here. 3-year-old daughter of Archangel for the Muscles Yankee Dam. Daydream. Owned by John McQueen of Port Huron. Cameron McQueen of London. Cameron training. Daryl Thiessen on board for this victory. The filly wires them up again. 2:02 and 1 for Champagne Bettina. Congratulations. Wonderful. Lots of smiles there in that winner's circle for Champagne Bettina going all the way in race 2. Race 2, we're going official. Champagne Bettina, 660. That exactor, $100.10. A dollar try, $216.75. Super for $1, $1,421.45. A 20-cent superfecta coming back at $284.29. And there was a daily double onto the second. Started up by Kiss It Better onto Champagne Bettina. Comes back at $9.50. That's all right. Going right along here. Race number 3 up and coming. We'll go back on the pace with no changes. Only 6 minutes. 6 minutes to think about it. Exactor tries. Super pick 3 play in 6 minutes. The official rundown for the Race 2 trotting event, PC Mercury rising third, then Angus and Donald sixth, Champagne Bettina the winner, Stonebridge Comedy seventh, Lolita Hanover eighth, BBC Sports Boy fourth, SOS Jules fifth, Pajamas Optional second best. Race 3 up next, only 3 minutes away from a pacing event. It'll be all 7 starters on gate. For race number 3, the exactor, try, super, and again it's a pick 3. Opportunity starting up next. Got co-favorites along the inside and the first-timer, Highland Braveheart, and next door's Backstreet Boogie, and Oedipus 3, Officer Cheese. 1, 2, and 3 all sitting at 5-2 action. 7-2 currently for number 6. Where to, buddy boy? All righty. Welcome and thank you for joining us. Elite Agri Solutions. Welcome to Elite Agri Solutions, who are celebrating their holiday party with us at the top of the fair tonight. Enjoy your dining experience and hope you have some luck with the horses racing here tonight. Shout out to our guest cappers tonight, Robert Reed Jr., Lou Sorella, Nathan Bain, Gislan Paquette, all offering up their selections, top fours throughout, and top fives for the high five races featured in races 5 and 10 this evening. Alrighty, back on the pace for race number 3 of 10. You are looking at the first time starter, Highland Brave Heart. This 2-year-old colt son of McWicked goes out for J.J. Stables of Grand Valley, Ontario. Katarina Bosniak training. Colin Kelly aboard. Backstreet Boogie, number 2, Scott Ray, Poddits for Jack Racing Stable. Along with James Brewer and Dare to Dream Stables, Jeremy Brewer trains. Lauren House up on 3, Officer Cheese. This one for Kim and Brad McNibbin, along with Brad Douglas and Tom Broadhurst. Scott McNibbin trains again. Lauren House on 3. L'Argent Looker. Here's another first-timer at a post 4 for Larry Lane. Trainer Pat Bissett. Garrett Rooney. Good luck. Number 4, Louis Gregg. On board for David Carson, the trainer Vicky Gregg, another first-timer at a post 5. Number 6, Where To, Buddy Boy. Janice McEacher, owning and training. This one driven by Dan Clements. 7 outside for Hogwash. Hogwash, the raceway debut for this one. Rebecca Williamson owning. Lori LePage trains. Daryl Thiessen on board for the drive. All 7 noses on gate here. Pretty much a field of maidens. The lone winners being number 2, Backstreet Boogie. Got the job done over the Kawartha Downs, 5/8. Number 6, Where To, Buddy Boy. Took the life mark over Leamington this past season, 201. Alrighty, getting a look at that first-time starter making his career debut tonight in London. The qualifier show. He looks good to go. This is a number 1, Highland Brave Heart. Again, the 2-year-old colt son of McWicked. Has been behind the gate a couple of times over Flamborough. The latest was a third-best finish where he clocked up a back half in a minute to stop the clock in 2:03. So Highland Brave Heart going in the right direction here. For trainer Katarina Bosniak, Colin Kelly. Looking at the current favorite here, odds-on status currently for number 2, Backstreet Boogie, the 3-year-old son of sports writer. Was finishing 3rd last time out, but got placed 4th. Does have that victory over the 5/8 track at Kawartha Downs over the summer. 159 flat on that occasion. Just over a minute now as we get a look at number 7. This is Hogwash going out for trainer Lori LePage. Daryl Thiessen catch driving here. The 7 Hogwash. It's been a little while since he's been into the parimutuel racing. It'll be early September over Hanover. The last time this one got behind the gate for a pari-mutuel race. Did qualify over London when racing up close, finishing third there. The back half at a minute 3/5, 2:03 and 2. Daryl Thiessen on board. 7 Hogwash. Final call, less than a minute. Got some birthday wishes to send along as we get set to roll here for the third race. Faith O'Donnell, Jenna Hunter, Richard LePage, Ellie Mayhew, Andrew Moore. All celebrating birthdays today. Happy birthday. Enjoy the rest of it. Seconds ticking down here. Getting a final look at number 3. Officer Cheese, 2-year-old son. A better than Cheddar. Looking to improve off the latest. Showed a mile there, 2:01 and 3. So Officer Cheese appears to be going in the right direction. Lauren House already in the winner's circle tonight with Kiss It Better in the opener. He's on board 3. Officer Cheese here as the starter calls them in. Gates moving. In behind Highland Braveheart and Backstreet Boogie, Officer Cheese, Largent Looker, Good Luck. Where to, Buddy Boy? Hogwash for 7 across. Picking up speed. Here they come. Off and pacing. Backstreet Boogie looking for the lead. Next door, Officer Cheese. Wide side. Where to, Buddy Boy? Wants to find Polons there at a third. From the outside gate to be fourth was Hogwash. 5th best away for the first-timer, Highland Braveheart. And then the other first-timers, Largent Looker and Good Luck. They are trailing the field up and towards 3/4, so Backstreet Boogie is going to get some front-end respect here in the early going. Closed up as an odds-on 4-5 player here. Opened it up in 30 and 1. Backstreet Boogie leads by a length and 3/4. Officer Cheese for the trip tonight. That's a 2-hole ride for Officer Cheese. Traveling in third, Where to, Buddy Boy considers the options to move outside. He's doing so. Here comes Where to, Buddy Boy. Coming after the pace setter, Backstreet Boogie, and these two are going to throw down on the half-mile approach. Up on the outside, Where to, Buddy Boy, now in search of a lead against Backstreet Boogie, who's taking him on. Traveling in third, Officer Cheese. A move to the outside in fourth, something amiss there for Hogwash. Was kind of green coming off the pylons there, so taking over fourth, the first-timer, Highland Braveheart, saving ground, trying to come on through Largent Looker, and then it's way back to Good Luck. Up and by 3/4 they'll travel. Still grinding away on the outside. Where to, Buddy Boy versus Backstreet Boogie. Watching this battle all the way from third. That is Officer Cheese. Continuing in the top 4, Highland Braveheart, 1:30 and 2. They were 29 and 1, sprinting through the third. Backstreet Boogie is still leading. Where to, Buddy Boy begins to sputter. Saving ground to come on through Officer Cheese, and up on the wide side, here comes Highland Braveheart. Full of pace on the grandstand side. Colin Kelly on the first-timer, Highland Braveheart. Good to go at first asking. Close for second. Backstreet Boogie up against it with Officer Cheese, and to finish fourth, Where to, Buddy Boy. 2:01 and 3. Highland Braveheart at first asking, the maiden score. Number 1, Highland Braveheart. 2-year-old colt son of McWicket for the Western Terror Mare, Highland Western. Bred by Highland Thoroughbred Farm, owned by J.J. Stables of Grand Valley, Ontario. Katarina Bosniak, the winning trainer. Colin Kelly on for this maiden victory. Highland Brave Heart on top here. 201 and 3. 1, 2, 3, and 6. Your top four unofficial. Number 1, Highland Braveheart coming back for the first career winner's circle in his first career start. Great trip there by driver Colin Kelly. Had him in perfect position to swing wide, turning for home. Gets up to get it all. First start, it's a winning one in 201 and 3. Congratulations. Going official here in race number 3 now. At number 1, Highland Brave Heart. $9.50 on that nose. Exactor came back at 19 even. That's all right. Dollar try. Easy as 1, 2, 3 for $22.15. The super for $1. $64.70. The 20 center, it's worth $12.94. Offering you 10 minutes wagering time. The upcoming 4th race. Still on the pace for it with a field of 8 lining up for an exactor try. Super, the daily double for the Jack 102.3 feature race. 9 minutes to post time. Third race, official order of finish. Highland Braveheart, the race winner. Backstreet Boogie second. Officer Cheese third. L'Argent Looker fifth. Good Luck was seventh. The Where To Buddy Boy fourth. Hogwash finished sixth. The maiden victory, Highland Braveheart. Top down, a 1, 2, 3, 5, 7, 4, 6. 6 minutes away from the upcoming fourth race, as mentioned, still on the pace with a field of 8. The Jack 102.3 feature up and coming now in 6 minutes. Another shout out and a welcome and thank you for joining us tonight. MCR Advance Collision. We're celebrating their holiday party, top of the fair tonight. We're happy to have you with us. Enjoy your dining experience. And best of luck with the horses tonight. Pick 5, live money updates following race number 3 from that $18,000 plus. Pick 5 pool, just $679 now in play for the Pick 5, $18,271 and $679 remains in play for the Pick 4. Tonight's early Pick 4 live money, $6,900. $65 pool, $445 still in play. So this would be our final Cardiff Racing prior to Christmas. Wishing you all a safe and happy holiday weekend. Merry Christmas. And we'll come back with live racing on Boxing Day. The Boxing Day Matinee, another popular event here in London. I know some folks have been coming for 50 years straight to the Boxing Day Matinee here at the Raceway at Western Fair District. So we're expecting a nice crowd on hand. We'll have the top of the fair in full swing. We'll have the Raceway Lounge, and we'll have added space down on the main level where the vaccination clinic had been for the last number of months. So we're going to open up that space for Boxing Day. So 3 different spots to take in the action from. First race post time for the Boxing Day Matinee, 12:55. Doors will open at noon for the top of the fair anyway. And again, the main level will be open. It's an added space for those of you looking to take in the action. Of course, the doors will be open for you to come and go as you please from the tarmac. Always a big event here on track. Boxing Day, the matinee, coming up on Tuesday, December 26th again. First race post time, 12:55. And those of you that want to take in the Woodbine Mohawk Park action that afternoon, we'll have it for you on our simulcast. So come on out. Support the horses here on Boxing Day. Post time 12:55. I believe the Woodbine Mohawk Park card gets underway at 1 p.m. Here's the 4th race starters on Post Parade. The Jack 102.3 feature number 1, Anchor Surreal. Travis Henry on board for owner-trainer Pat Bissett. Here's a look at number 2. This is Mini Million, all dressed up for owner, trainer, breeder, Kimby X. Dan Clements driving 2, Mini Million. Here's a look at 3. This is Time to Imagine for Kevin Jarvis. The trainer is Jim Jarvis. Nick Stewart up. Fern Hill Bella, heavy favorite here. At a post 4, Garrett Rooney on board for Kyle Stretch. The trainer, Cameron McQueen. Number 5, it'll be One Last Bet. Scott Ray on board for Amanda Riley. The trainer, Janice McEachern. Shayna Toll, owning and training number 6, Miz. Megan Sparkle, Ryan DeRoche. 7 outside is Del Diggity in from Flamborough for owner Stuart McQueen. Trainers Jared Mann, Jay Harris up. And rounding out the field, number 8, Black Creek Rosebud. This one for Haskell. Glanville, Cocohone, and Rathwell. Chris Haskell trains with Daryl Thiessen, staying on to drive. Those are your 8 pacing mares. $8,000 claiming tags for the Exactor, Try, Super, and a daily double. Here we are looking at Del Diggity. Comes in from Flamborough, showing some impressive miles over Flamborough in recent starts. And now meets easier, noting this one has been racing the $9,500 claiming level. And it is dropping down to the $8,000 tag. And, of course, the allowance. Add it for the mare, $10,000 makes the price for Del Diggity. Again, facing easier Off some very, very impressive miles over Flamborough. It's the outside post to overcome. Jay Harris on board for the trainer, Jared Mann. Getting close here. Race number 4, the Jack 102.3 feature. Here's a look at number 4. This is Fernhill Bella. Going out for owner Kyle Stretch, the trainer Cameron McQueen. Cameron already in the winner's circle tonight. Scoring with the trotting filly Champagne Bettina. Back in race number 2, he'll get a decent shot here with the 4, Fernhill Bella. Gate to wire winner here for McQueen. Back on November 27th. Been second best after that. And up around Flamborough in the latest to finish 5th. She was in against it with Del Diggity in the latest. Del Diggity finishing 4th in there when making a move to the outside at the half mile. So Del Diggity finishing 4th by 2, just ahead of number 4, Fernhill Bella, in their latest over Flamborough. Less than 2 minutes. Wagering time on this 4th race. Race 4, London, gates moving. In behind, Anchor Real, Mini Million, Time to Imagine, then Fernhill Bella, one last bet, Ms. Megan Sparkle, Del Diggity, the outside, and trailing out Black Creek Rosebud. It's a field of 8 behind the gate. Picking up speed, here they come. There, rough in the center, Fernhill Bella. Out first here for Rooney, up on the outside. That is one last bet, moving into second, sliding into third, Ms. Megan Sparkle. Then away in fourth, Anchor Surreal. Plugged in there in fifth went Mini Million. Black Creek Rosebud took back for 6. Next to last, Del Diggity. Del Diggity closed up odds on here at 4 to 5. And trailing the field, we've got Time to Imagine. So up front, in command here, Fernhill Bella coasting through an opening quarter mile, 28-1 for the even money. Second favorite here. It's going to be Fernhill Bella being left alone. Second best is one last bet. Traveling third, Ms. Megan Sparkle. Gapping slightly in fourth, Anchor Surreal. A peek to the outside there now. for Anchor Surreal. Getting underway. Just over a lap to go. Fernhill Bella still on top. Snug Lines in second for one last bet. Staying in was Ms. Megan Sparkle. Anchor Surreal goes the uncovered route in fourth. Toe up possibly for Del Diggity underway into the backfield. Saving ground was Mini Million. The back markers. Time to Imagine coming ahead of Black Creek Rosebud. Backside. Final time. Fernhill Bella still leading right there in second. One last bet. Still grinding away on the outside to be third. Anchor Surreal. Way up on the outside is going to be Del Diggity. Del Diggity, though, was still 5 lengths to make up by 3/4. 128, 29 and 2 through the third. And still going forward here. Fernhill Bella, a live wire for Rooney on the front end mission. The lead now 3 full lengths. Trying to hold second will be one last bet. Ms. Megan Sparkle now to battle for the deuce. Trainer Cam McQueen now in for 2. Here is Fernhill Bella all the way. Second best was one last bet, then Ms. Megan Sparkle. Maybe Del Diggity on to be fourth. 157 and 3. Unofficial winner number 4, Fernhill Bella. Second choice here at even money winning. Over 5, one last bet, then the 6, Ms. Megan Sparkle. 7, Del Diggity. Finishes fourth. 4, 5, 6, 7, just like that for the Superfecta. Returning to victory lane, Fernhill Bella, 9-year-old daughter of I'm Canadian Now for the Arts Place mare, Carew Hanover. Bred in Truro, Nova Scotia, owned by Kyle Stretch, trained by Cameron McQueen. He's in for the training double early on the card. Garrett Rooney had this one on top all the way to score in 157 and 3. It's the mare's 38th career victory, number 7 of 2023. Congratulations. Fernhill Bella paid $4.20. Exactor $29.40. Dollar Try $90.15. The Super for $1. $239.80. 20 center worth $47.96. We're not wasting any time here. Going right on to race number 5, the early high five opportunity in about 5 minutes. Number 2, Paparazzi Hanover. Eddie Murphy blind to the outside or right side. 8 Pacers, 5th race, Exactor Try, the high five in 5 minutes. Here's that rundown for the 4th race. Anchor Surreal 5th, Mini Million 7th, Time to Imagine 8th, Fernhill Bella, the race winner. One Last Bet was second. Ms. Megan Sparkle third. Del Diggity fourth. A Black Creek Rosebud finished sixth. Top down, 5, 7, 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 6. As mentioned, that early high five opportunity up and coming. The non-jackpot super high five play. Exactor try also featured. Now it's 4 minutes. Your will pays are now on display. Daily doubles. Pick 3, pick 4, pick 5, will pays. All coming up on the monitors here. As mentioned, live racing continues next on Boxing Day, Tuesday, December 26th. It's the Boxing Day matinee. 12:55 start time. It's 12 races. Big day of horse racing here on track. Top of the Fair. Still taking reservations. Visit topofthefair.com to book a reservation now for Boxing Day. We'll have the Raceway Lounge available, as well as the main level floor space. We've got it back, added space on the main level as the vaccination clinic closed up shop there recently. So you'll notice a different look down there, but again, it's added space for the crowd that we'll have here on Boxing Day. Come on out. Support the live harness racing action. Action getting underway at 12:55 Eastern. And, of course, you can take in the Woodbine Mohawk Park Boxing Day racing afternoon as well. I believe their card begins at 1 p.m. Boxing Day, matinee, our next live card coming up on Tuesday, December 26th. The Super High Five starters on parade here. Race 5, horses and geldings, non-winners 1,500. Their last three also eligible. $9,500 claimers. Number 1, Beach Fire K. No Lasix for this one tonight, owned by Michelle Attard. Trainer Brett Lester, driven by Colin Kelly. Paparazzi Hanover number 2. It's Nick Stewart on for Kim Carther. The trainer's Michael Carther. Number 3, Mo Better. This one for Jeff, Chase, and Keith Graham. Jeff does the training. Lauren House, driving 3, Mo Better. Gary Bickford owns. David Bain, training. Number 4, Slick and Sporty. Don Rankin Jr. tonight. Number 5, The Optimist. Randy Marriage. Owning and training. Travis Henry in the bike. Garrett Rooney's up on 6. The Lone Ranger. Don and Heather McGregor share the ownership. Peter Core trains. 7 outside. Ideal Jet. This one for Nurko Sokolovic along with Craig Bars. Craig training. Jay Harris on Ideal Jet. And the trailing spot for 8, Better Style. Jason Mitchell owns and trains. Daryl Thiessen gets the call. 8 Pacers. 8 Pacers for this 5th race. Number 2, Paparazzi Hanover. The Murphy blind added outside. Exactor try the Super High Five play. We are getting a look at the speedball. The speedball's looking kind of sharp here. This is Ideal Jet, the veteran, 12-year-old son of Jeremy's Jet, a 51-time winner. This speedball gets some major class relief in here. He may try his luck up front. It's always been where he's done most of his best work. Right now, the price is right on the speedball. Ideal Jet, 8-1. Here's another one to think about in here. This is 2 Paparazzi Hanover again, adding the Murphy blind to the outside. An improved post, moving inside here the last time. Left from post 2 here in London, just missing in 157 and 3. Anything close to that, he would be a huge player in this one. 4-1 currently for number 2, Paparazzi Hanover. Still time. Getting a look at number 8. This is Better Style. Better Style needed that last start. He finished 4th after missing a month of racing action. Daryl Thiessen gets the call on this Jason Mitchell trainee. Better Style, 4-year-old son of Better's Delight. 9-2 value player in this. Less than 2 minutes. Wagering time on the high five. 1 minute now, 1 minute, getting a look at a 2-1 favorite in the one, Beach Fire K. This one, switching to the Brett Lester stable, has missed about a month of racing action coming in. Beach Fire K, Colin Kelly already in the winner's circle tonight. Scored aboard the first-time starter Highland Braveheart back in race number 3. Gets another rail to work with here. Number 1, Beach Fire K. Again, another one that has missed about a month of racing action here. There is still time. Race 5, gates moving. In behind, Beach Fire K, then Paparazzi Hanover, Mo Better, Slick and Sporty, the Optimist, the Lone Ranger, Ideal Jet farthest out on the wings. Trailing out, that would be Better Style. 8 pacers for the early Super High Five in London. Picking up speed, here they come. They're off just like that. The Speedball crossing right on over. This would be the killer crossover in London. Ideal Jet quickly to the top. Second best for Paparazzi Hanover. Away in third, Beach Fire K looking for a room at the end. Not finding it just yet. That is Slick and Sporty. Getting the worst of it here in the early going. Coming through to be fourth. Better Style. Fit best away for Mo Better. Still looking for a seat. That is Slick and Sporty out there in sixth, seventh, and in the Optimist trailing the field, the Lone Ranger. 27-4 opening quarter mile speed for the Speedball Ideal Jet. Now he's coasting at 8-1. Second best continues to be Paparazzi Hanover. Thinking about it third. That is Beach Fire K, who's coming in after missing some time, switching outside and fourth, forcing the hand of the favorite to travel first up. That would be Better Style, forcing Beach Fire K to move. Half the pylons following a half of 57-4. Ideal Jet leading. Ideal Jet on top by a length and a hair, second best. That is Paparazzi Hanover out there in third. Travels Beach Fire K out there in the fourth spot. Better Style. Then a Bear Reed fifth for Mo Better. Off the back end, there goes the Optimist now in play. Saving ground was the Lone Ranger trailing the field. Slick and Sporty backed up by 3/4. 127-3 going to the top is Beach Fire K. Here comes Better Style up and at him on the outside, traveling into third. Paparazzi Hanover out there in fourth was the Optimist to save ground. Mo Better still involved down to these two into the stretch up on the outside. Paparazzi Hanover. That is Better Style now. Better Style on the outside gets the best of the favorite. Here's Better Style to win it. Thiessen on board, second best. Beach Fire K looked to be third. That was Paparazzi Hanover over Mo Better. And then maybe a piece of the high five for the Optimist in 158 flat. Mild upset winner, Better Style. Eight, 1, 2, 3, 5 for the winning high five combination. 8, 1, 2, 3, and 5. Players continue to play here on a Friday night in London. Returning to victory lane, Daryl Thiessen with the driving double. It comes aboard the 8 Better Style, 4-year-old son of Better's Delight from the Western Hanover Mare, Striking Attitude. Owned and trained by Jason Mitchell of Severn, Ontario. Again, it's Daryl Thiessen teaming for the driving double. 158 flat. Better Style, 11th career win. That's 10 in 2023. Congratulations. Going official here in the 5th race. 16-10 on the win price. Better Style. Exactor, 52.60. Dollar Shy, 79.35. The High Five, 20 center, 208.15. Daily Double on to the 5th race, 36.40. The pick 3, 20 center, 24.41. The pick 4 for $1, 346 even. And the pick 5, 20 center. It comes back at 115 and change. Still going right along here. No rest for the weary. 6 minutes to post time for the Trotters in race 6. Trotters, no changes. 8 of them for an exactor try. Super. It's the opening leg of tonight's late pick 5, starting up in 6 minutes. Going right to the official rundown for the 5th race. Beachfire K was 2nd. Paparazzi Hanover 3rd. Mo Better finishing 4th. Slick and Sporty 7th. The Optimist 5th. The Lone Ranger 6th. Ideal Jet 8. Better Style. The race winner, the driving double, Daryl Thiessen from the top. A 2, 3, 4, 7, 5, 6, 8, and 1. 5 minutes out from the start of a pick 5 play. We'll have some ticket ideas coming up here shortly, courtesy of yours truly and Robert Reed Jr. Late pick 5, starting up here, race number 6. Let's go over a few ticket ideas. Opening leg for me, we're on the inside 3. Those are the 3 taking the earliest action. Muscle Up the Gold. Rail Advantage, big time post improvement. Number 2, Leading Resolve. Kind of liking the chances there off a strong second best in the latest. And then the Ballykeel Deal might be the one to beat here, opening up as the heavy hitter at 1 to 5. Race 7, going to go 4 deep in there using 1, 2, 3, and 8. 8th race, we're on the 1, Kenny Joe, and the 2, Maintenance Man. Right on. Over into that was the 8th race. That was H.F. Patrick and Cash Advance. My bad. There we are. 9th race then. That's where we're looking at Kenny Joe, Maintenance Man, Woodmere Denver, Mr. Cheeseman, Born a Rebel from a back to your spot tonight. Gonna single up the 5, Captain Clarkey, hoping that he finds that form that he showed in the qualifier back in early November here. He was a second best finisher, 2 minutes 4/5 over London. Actually, that was in a race. So the qualifier, he's a winner in the qualifier on October 19th. He came back to race on November 3rd and was a second best finisher in there, 2 minutes 4/5. If he could find that kind of speed in there, he'd definitely be the one to beat in the finale. Robert Reed Jr. then with his late pick 5 ticket, race number 6. In the 6th race, Robert went to the 2, Leading Resolve. 3, the Baldacchio Deal, went outside as well to number 7, Duke Deo. Singling up number 2, Viper, Robert Reed Jr. said it here Tuesday evening on the broadcast. He loves to find a single in his multi-leg wagers. That's what he's doing in race number 7. His best bet on the night is number 2, Viper, in the 7th race. 8th race, he went to 1, H.F. Patrick, 2, Cash Advance. 4 deep in the 9th and 4 deep in the 10th for Robert. Another $5,000 guaranteed pool on the Pick 5 play. Starts the back half of this Friday evening program. Here we go. Starters on parade. Race number 6 to open up tonight's late pick 5. Exactor Try Super also being offered up here. Number 1, Muscle Up the Gold. A Lauren House on board for owner Patricia Gibb. Joe Shaw trains. Angie Carroll and Alfie Carroll. They share the ownership on 2. Leading Resolve with Angie Training. Alfie drives. Number 3, the Ballykeel Deal. This one for Ballykeel Racing Inc. of Tilsonburg. Katie McNeil trains. Scott Ray in the sulky. Here's the 4, Atalanta Express, JJ Stable owning. It's Katarina Bosniak training. Sam Philly on a board. CM Save Will GL, the 5, Jay Harris for Laissez Kere Phoenix. Francois Dupuis, along with Richard and Ron Kelly. Dominic Gladue Conditions. Then the 6, Luna Sealster, Sean O'Brien. Training and driving for Janet O'Brien. Out and on parade, the 7, Duke Deo for owner-trainer Mike Hamlin. Nick Stewart driving. A birthday wishes going out here to Brooke Melosh. Brooke, happy birthday from all your friends racing here this evening in London. Happy birthday, Brooke. Enjoy the rest of it. And then the 8, Jason Jade and Jeff O'Brien owning, training, driving. Sharing ownership of Pamela Baum along with Eldon and Kerwet Lofer. 8 Trotters, race 6, Exactor, Try, Super. It's the late pick 5 starting up. Alrighty, race 6 now on your monitors. Race 6, number 6. This is Luna. Race 6, this is the 3 we're looking at. There we go. Race 6, the 3. The Ballykeel Deal. It's won with ease last time and now looks to repeat. A solid pick 5 player here. Even money currently for number 3, the Ballykeel Deal. Scott Ray, local driver here, and he's got a handful. This trotter is looking very sharp. A 3-year-old daughter of Wheeling and Dealing, going out for Ballykeel Racing Inc. of Tilsonburg. You're looking at the current favorite. That is the Ballykeel Deal. Looks fabulous. Looking at number 2, Leading Resolve right now on the monitors. Alfie Carroll on board, and a nice second best finish for this horse last time out. The start before that made a break in the early going, took every chance away, but still managed a 4th, though due to the braking action got placed 8th. I spoke with Alfie earlier this evening talking about this trotter, Leading Resolve. Made a few changes with him prior to the latest. He seemed to be a lot better, and now he gets his nose on gate tonight. He's been leaving from the trailing spot the last couple of outings. Still a big deuce last time out, and he can improve on that. Right now, a 4-1 second choice. You're looking at number 2, Leading Resolve, another solid player for this opening leg of the pick 5 as we go just over a minute, a little more than a minute left for wagers here on race 6. We'll get a look at the one. This is Muscle Up the Gold. This is a much improved post for this one. Had the outside post 7 last time out, got away last. So he was in a big hole early, still managed a 6th best finish. The start before that, he's 2nd best. The start before that, he's a winner. So look for more tonight for number 1, Muscle Up the Gold. This daughter of Muscle Up the Goal goes out for trainer Joe Shaw. Lauren House stays on for the drive. And again, a much improved post for this one. Final call for wagers on this late pick 5 in London. Alrighty, we've got race 6. The starting gate is moving. The trotters are moving in behind. We've got some friends visiting. The Eye in the London Sky tonight, Leah and Trent on board for the race call of race number 6. The trotters going in behind. It'll be Muscle Up the Gold and Leading Resolve, the Ballykeel Deal, Atalanta Express, CM Save, Will GL, then Luna Sealster, Duke Deo, trailing spot for Chasin' Jaden into the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. They're off. The Ballykeel Deal trying to be up close, using that rail to her advantage. Muscle Up the Gold, but she jumped it off. Muscle Up the Gold went to a break. She's down into the safety lane, so the other 7 are going to go up and by her. Taking control in the early going is the 2-5 race favorite, the Ballykeel Deal, setting up shop on the front end here for Scott Ray. 2nd best, Atalanta Express at a big number. Trotting from 3rd from that trailing spot was Chasin' Jaden at 99-1. And away cleanly in 4th was Leading Resolve. They get over the quarter mile in 30-1. Front ending here, the Ballykeel Deal continuing to be 2nd. Atalanta Express getting a great journey here. And traveling 3rd, Chasin' Jaden still 4th. Leading Resolve, they're going to be single file on this half-mile approach and still showing the way. It's the Ballykeel Deal. The Ballykeel Deal, she's been left alone here to cut out a half-mile in 1:01.1. Right there in 2nd. Atalanta Express continuing to hold 3rd. Chasin' Jaden, Leading Resolve getting underway for Alfie. Just took 4th on the outside. Following on that, CM Save, Will GL towards the inside. Duke Deo. And next to last on the outside, Luna Sealster saving ground. The earliest breaker, Muscle Up the Gold. Up and towards 3/4 they go. Still no challengers yet. For the pace setter, the Ballykeel Deal had them by 3/4 in 1:30-4, so she was 29-3 through that 3rd quarter. Atalanta Express continuing to follow in 2nd. Leading Resolve would have to do more at a 3rd, chased up at a 4th. CM Save, Will GL, in the stretch they come. This has been the Ballykeel Deal. A look for the pocket, Atalanta Express. It's the filly, the Ballykeel Deal, much the best. Scott Ray on board for trader Katie McNeil. 2 minutes, 3 fish. She goes all the way in London. Unofficial winner number 3, the Ballykeel Deal over the 4, Atalanta Express, then the 2 leading Resolve at 5, CM Saveville GL. 3, 4, 2, and 5, your top 4. It's unofficial. Local driver Scott Ray of London returning here with the Ballykeel Deal. 3-year-old bay filly by Wheeling and Dealing. Friendly Majestic Sunmare, Ballykeel Majestic. Owned and bred by Ballykeel Racing Inc. of Tillsonburg, Ontario. Katie McNeil conditioned. Scott Ray, driven to win, had the filly on top all the way to coast to victory lane in 2 minutes. 3/5, 7th career win. That's already 6 on the season for the filly. Congratulations. Race number 6 going official here, 290 on the nose for the Ballykeel Deal. Exactor returning $23.90, dollar try $35.20, dollar super 177 even. A 20 center coming back at $35.40. We'll offer you now 9 minutes wagering time on the upcoming 7th race as we go back on the pace. Back on the pace for the next 3, the trotting finale for race number 10. So we've got the late pick 4 getting set to start up. With a field of 8, no changes in race 7. Exactor try, super, again another $5,000 guaranteed pool pick 4. Now you've got 8 minutes to think about it. Got that official rundown from race number 6. Muscle Up to Gold finished 7th. Leading Resolve 3rd. The Ballykeel Deal won it. Atalanta Express finished 2nd. CM Save Will GL 4th. Luna Sealster 6th. Duke Deo 5th. Chasin' Jaden finished 8th. All the way for the Ballykeel Deal and Ray. Race 7 up and coming. 7th race to open up a late pick 4, Pacers. Opening up as the favorite, number 6, Harper's Hat-Trick at 4-5. It's 7-2 for number 4, Delightful Leader. A Pacers Exacta Try Super Pick 4 play. 5 minutes out. We'll get a look at some tickets here shortly. Going to update you on a driver change here for the 10th and final race tonight. Go on over to race number 10 for the 3, known agenda. Make that driver Travis Henry. Travis Henry now listed for 3, known agenda in our 10th and final high five race. Travis Henry now listed for 3 in race 10. Okay, as promised, a look at some late pick 4 ticket ideas, many still going forward for the pick 5 play following the big victory, the easy victory by the Ballykeel Deal. As that filly made it 2 in a row in London, both gate-to-wire victories and both quite easily. Race 7 then. For me, the opening leg of this pick 4, we're going to go 4 deep with Flash to the finish, Viper, Bet I Bill, and from the trailing spot, Life is Better. Race number 8, we'll try H.F. Patrick and Cash Advance. Going to go 5 deep in the 9th, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 8, and single up on. Number 5, Captain Clarkey, as mentioned, had the big trip November 3rd here in London. The career debut clocked up a mile in 2 minutes and 4/5. Any kind of trip like that, he'd be the one to beat for sure in race number 10, our finale. Robert Reed Jr. sending along his best ticket idea on this late pick 4. And for Robert, singling up in the opening leg, number 2 Viper, his best bet selection on tonight's card. 13-1 currently for number 2 Viper. Gets that much improved post advantage versus the outside post 7 last time out, where he had too far to come in here. So maybe Viper will try to stay up close in this one. Jason Ryan gets the call on the 2 Viper, the single for Robert Reed Jr. here. The 8th race went to 1 and 2. 9th race, 4 deep with 1, 2, 3, and 7. And he spread him out in race number 10, Robert Reed Jr., with the 1, 2, 3, and 5. It's a late pick 4 beginning in race number 10. Late pick 4 beginning in race number 7, ending in race 10. There we go. And shouting it out to our guest cappers, Robert Reed Jr., Lou Sorella, Nathan Bain, Ghislain Paquette, myself, Robert, Nathan, and Ghislain chasing after number 2 in here. That'll be Viper. Lou Sorella to the beat of a different drum, and number 4, Delightful Leader. That one coming in off a layoff of about 2 months. Away from racing action, though the qualifier over Woodbine Mohawk Park on December 15th looks fine. Delightful Leader may be good to go. Daryl Thiessen will be trying for a driving triple in here aboard number 4, Delightful Leader. Just over a minute. We'll see them post-parading here shortly. Again, a late pick for this race. $5,000 guaranteed pool here. Favorite now is number 4, Delightful Leader. Again, a top selection for the hashtag Lunos. Lou Sorella selecting 4, Delightful Leader in the front spot here. The action going back and forth now. The 1 flash to the finish. 6-5. Race 7, Pacers getting set to step out here. Horses and Geldings, now winners 3,500. Their last 3 also eligible. $15,000 claimers. Number 1, flash to the finish. Was out for Francois Morin of Quebec. Brad Lester training. Colin Kelly aboard. Viper. From post 2, Christina Lalonde owning. Len Lalonde Jr. trains. Jason Ryan the call. Number 3, it'll be Bad Eye Bill. Dan Clements for owner-trainer Gord McDonnell. Delightful Leader on the return at a post 4 for a numbered Canada Limited of Sherwood Park, Alberta. Melissa Lamoureux trained. Daryl Thiessen driven. Number 5, Exit Smiling. This one for Imagine Stable, along with Stefan Larocque. It's Doug Walters training. Alfie Carroll. Harper's Hat-Trick, number 6, Travis Henry for owner-trainer Chris Haskell. 7 outside for Mossy's Art. It's Garrett Rooney getting the call tonight for Jason Mitchell, Gary Belanger. Jason does the training. And then a trailing spot for 8, Life is Better. Scott Ray for Ken Matheson, Henry Benakowitz. Ken does the training. 8 fine-looking Pacers. Race 7 opens up a late pick for Exactor Try and Superfecta. Right here, getting a look at number 2, Viper. Viper, the much improved post after the outside gate last time out where he sat well back. Try to race a little bit closer up here tonight. It's the Robert Reed Jr. best bet tonight. And now getting a much improved post with this one. 5-1 currently. Jason Ryan on board for the Lalondes. Here's Scott Ray on board number 8, Life is Better. Life is Better, fitting in well with this group. It's some class relief. Does show preferred action over Flamborough. 56-4, fifth best finish in the latest over London. Similar kind of mile would put this one maybe in the winner's circle. 12-1 on number 8, Life is Better. The price is right as we go inside of 2 minutes. Less than 2 to play this late pick 4. Starter getting set to call them in here. Less than a minute. $5,000 guaranteed pool starting up here. The favorite continues to be number 4, Delightful Leader. 9-5 for a starter who's missed a couple of months of racing action. Last Pure Mutual start came up on mid-October over Flamborough. Did have the qualifier over Woodbine Mohawk Park on December 15th. But again, 2 months missed of racing action for the current favorite here, number 4, Delightful Leader. Still time, you'd have to hurry. The starter calls the horses. Race 7, London, gates moving. It's going to be flash to the finish. Viper, Bad Eye Bill, Delightful Leader, Exit Smiling. Harper's Hat-Trick, Mossy's Art, Life is Better, back-tearing it into the stretch. Off stride before the start, the 1 flash to the finish. Here they come. They're off in the center. Delightful Leader leaving sharply. Bad Eye Bill to go with Bad Eye Bill. Coming through along the inside, though, Delightful Leader is gunning for the top. Delightful Leader here at 3-1 has grabbed early control. Second best is Bad Eye Bill. Gapping slightly third was Viper. Traveling in fourth, Harper's Hat-Trick. Then in fifth, Life is Better. Tapping it up noticeably here. Delightful Leader up front. Single file through this quarter mile. Soft 29-1. Delightful Leader coasting into turn number 2. He's got Bad Eye Bill right in behind him there in second. Viper considers the outside move. There he goes now. Viper out and rolling for Jason Ryan. That'll be a toe up now for Life is Better, getting underway at a 5th. He's moved into 4th. Down in front of us, State Travel, rushing and brushing here. Viper up and after Delightful Leader. These two throwing down now by the half, just 59-4. Bottom turn, Delightful Leader trying to come back against Viper. These two racing neck and neck. Off the pylons from third, Bad Eye Bill saving ground. Harper's Hat-Trick out there in the 5th spot. Life is Better would have to do a whole lot more. Saving ground was Mossy's Art. Backside, final time. Delightful Leader coming back to Viper. Viper up on the outside against Delightful Leader. 3 wide on the outside. There goes Bad Eye Bill. Bad Eye Bill now in play in the 3 wide side. Saving ground. Harper's Hat-Trick trying to get involved from 5th. Mossy's Art just over an 8th left to go. Delightful Leader still selling it here. Viper came calling. Bad Eye Bill's in the 3 wide side looking for some daylight. Harper's Hat-Trick through the stretch into the mile. Bad Eye Bill on top, wins by a neck. Second best was Delightful Leader, and maybe Viper in for 3rd. 158 flat. Ladies and gentlemen, a judge's inquiry. They will review the start of number 1, Flash to the Finish. A little bumpy before the start. Again, judge's inquiry involves the start of number 1, Flash to the Finish. Hold all tickets till the result becomes official. Unofficial winner number 3, Bad Eye Bill, on top at 6-1, starting up tonight's late pick 4. Winning over 4, Delightful Leader, then the 2, Viper, and 6, Harper's Hat Trick. 3, 4, 2, 6. Unofficial judge's inquiry. They're going to review the start of number 1, Flash to the Finish. Hold all tickets. Back to Victory Lane. Bad Eye Bill, 5-year-old son of Western Ideal. From the All-American Native Mare, Painted Princess. Owned and trained by Gord McDonald of Kingsville, Ontario. Dan Clements on for this victory. Up on the wide side, challenging late to win in 158. It was Bad Eye Bill, 12th career win, number 6 of 2023. Congratulations. Again, race number 7. The start is still under review. Judge's inquiry involving number 1, Flash to the Finish. Ladies and gentlemen, as a result of the judge's inquiry, it's been noted number 8, Life is Better, did not receive a fair start, was interfered with prior to the start by the breaking horse, number 1, Flash to the Finish. Again, in race 7, the result of the judge's inquiry, it's been noted that number 8, Life is Better, did not receive a fair start, was interfered with prior to the start by the breaking horse, number 1, Flash to the Finish. It's going to be a refund of all win, play, show, exactor, try, superfecta wagers on number 8, Life is Better from race number 7. If you did wager on the 8, Life is Better, in any of the multi-leg wagers, you're going to get the post-time favorite, that being number 1, Flash to the Finish, who finished off the ticket. So again, the refund for 8, Life is Better, any exactor, try, superfecta win, play, show wagers, refunded. Multi-leg wagers, you'd be getting the post-time favorite being the 1, Flash to the Finish. Race number 7 going official here. Race number 7 now official with the 3, 4, 2, and 6. $14 even for Bad Eye Bill, Exactor 5250, dollar try 76.10. The Super for a buck 246.65. A 20 center returning 49.33. 7 minutes away from the upcoming 8th race. Exactor try, Super the pick 3 opportunity. Final pick 3 opportunity tonight covers the final 3 races. Scratch the 6, Miramichi David in race 8. So again, in race 8, you're scratching 6, Miramichi David. The 9 will not be moving in, so it's a reduced field of 7 on the pace for this Exactor try, Super again, final. Pick 3 opportunity tonight comes your way in 6 minutes. Alrighty, the official rundown here for race number 7. Flash to the finish, 6th placed 7th for causing interference to the 8 horse while off stride before the start. Viper for 3rd, Bad Eye Bill the race winner. Delightful Leader 2nd, Exit Smilin' 8th, Harper's Hattrick 4th, Mossy's Art 5th, and Life is Better 7th place 6 was refunded for the unfair start. It's 2 more to go. 2 more to go? Check that. 3 more to go. 8th race up and coming. Again, still on the pace. Take out the 6. The 9 will not be starting. Opening up is the heavy favorite, number 1, H.F. Patrick, 3-5. It's the 4-1 action on 2. Cash Advance. One more time, a shout out for our friends from MCR Advanced Collision. Welcome and thank you so much for joining us tonight. Celebrating their holiday party at top of the fair, MCR Advanced Collision. Hope you're enjoying your evening with us. Thanks so much for coming out. A little over a minute to play race number 8. There we go. Pacer stepping out on a post parade here. $8,000 claiming tags. Number 1, H.F. Patrick. Travis Henry driving for Jeff Mayhew. Trainers Lindsay Kerr. Number 2, Cash Advance. Sea Spray Stables Limited owning. It's Mike Timpano training. Nick Stewart up. Nassau, Hanover 3. Garrett Rooney tonight for Bert and Betty Sherman, along with Jason Sherman. Jason trains. Next on parade, it's going to be the 4, Dragon Teen. Dragon Teen. Last starting, it's been a while, right? Last starting February of 2022. Goes out for owner, trainer, driver, Don Rankin Jr. for the 4, Dragon Teen. It's been a while. Number 5, J.D. Murdoch, Sean O'Brien, training and driving for Otto and Margaretha Bach. Number 6 was scratched. 7 outside, General Lee. Guess we'll see the 8 next. That is 8, Einhorn, Dan Clements for Steve and Laura Roberts. Steve does the training. And again, the outside gate will be the 7, General Lee. Dwayne Spitzig owning, training, and driving the 7. Pacers getting set to go postward here shortly for an exactor try. Super, as mentioned, your final pick 3 wager on tonight's card. It's going to be pace, pace, trot. Couple of pacing events onto a trotting finale in race number 10. And again, up in race number 10, we've given it already. You might have missed it. Travis Henry will be driving number 3, Known Agenda, in race number 10. We are looking at the 2-horse Cash Advance. A solid winner in his latest, but has not raced in a month. Use with caution, maybe. Number 2, Cash Advance, a gate-to-wire win there on November 17th, but now it's been a month away from racing action. The fitness level could be a question mark, so keep that in mind when wagering. Here in race number 8, number 2, Cash Advance, right now, a 5-2 co-second choice. Number 1, H.F. Patrick was looking fine coming out of the post parade. Again, number 1, H.F. Patrick. Here goes out for trainer Lindsay Kerr. Travis Henry on board. 2-1 makes him the second choice currently. Favorite status here on number 4, Dragon Team, has not raced in 2023. You'd have to go back to early 2022 to find his latest racing action. It took place here in London. He was racing through the month of January and into February, and then that was it. He's been shut down for, well, you'd have to say about 22 months. Number 3, Nassau Hanover. Value player in here with Garrett Rooney going back on board. Nassau Hanover, double digits right now at 10-1. Still time as we go over a minute. Little over a minute to play. Race number 8, the Exacta Tri, Super Pick 3. As mentioned, the live racing. We'll take a break to enjoy Christmas. Have a safe and happy holiday weekend, everyone. Wish you Merry Christmas, and we'll come back with a Boxing Day matinee on Tuesday, 12:55 start time for that Boxing Day matinee. There's going to be more space available. We're going to have the main level open once again. Just took it over following the vaccination clinic, closing up shop there. So again, for Boxing Day, the main level of the grandstand will be open. It's added space to look after the crowd. We're expecting on Boxing Day the Raceway Lounge remains open, as well as Top of the Fair, who are still accepting reservations for the Boxing Day matinee brunch. You can book a reservation, topofthefair.com. So again, for Boxing Day, getting underway, the first race, 12:55, we'll have the Top of the Fair, Raceway Lounge, and the main level of the grandstand. And, of course, doors opening and closing so you can come and go as you please there out and onto the tarmac. The weather's supposed to be fantastic here for Boxing Day. And, of course, we'll have the Woodbine Mohawk Park Boxing Day card featured on our simulcast as well. You can take that in as well as our live racing card. Getting set to go postward here, the 8th race. 7 Pacers. 6 on gate with one of them late, top of the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. And away they go. First to show, H.F. Patrick. Next door, Cash Advance. Up in the back tier spot, Einhorn. Looking for a spot up close. Up on the wide side, Travels. General Lee. Loose up front, H.F. Patrick on top by 2 full lengths. Einhorn has secured a 2-hole ride here at 40-1. Einhorn for the trip, and Clements has got him well spotted here in the early going. Sliding into third was Cash Advance. Fourth and in, Nassau Hanover. A parking ticket on the outside. General Lee. Next to last came a Dragon Teen. Trailing the field was J.D. Murdoch. 29 flat, opened it up. For 3 to 5 choice, H.F. Patrick. H.F. Patrick in complete control here. Einhorn at the big number, sitting second out there in third. General Lee, then fourth and in. Cash Advance, fifth and wide. Dragon Teen on the return for Rankin. He's fifth and about 4.5 lengths off the lead. Nassau Hanover gets shuffled to sixth. Seventh and trailing J.D. Murdoch. The half clocked up in 60 seconds. Flat. And now on top by 2 full lengths. H.F. Patrick appears to be going for it. H.F. Patrick brings them onto the backside for the final time. Einhorn holding down the deuce. Third and wide, that is General Lee. Fourth, a locked and blocked Cash Advance out there in fifth. Dragon Teen still next to last was Nassau Hanover, and trailing J.D. Murdoch over to 3/4. 129-4. Final turn action for H.F. Patrick. H.F. Patrick turns it on. Now on top by 4. And he may try for more. 1/8 of a mile left to go for the son of winking at ya. This is H.F. Patrick. It's all H.F. Patrick. He's just going to romp here for Henry in the 8th. The winner by 4.5. Cash Advance second. On to take third. Nassau Hanover Dragon Teen finished fourth. It was as easy as 1, 2, 3, 4 in the 8th. Number 1, H.F. Patrick on top. Of 2, Cash Advance. At 3, Nassau Hanover. And 4, Dragon Teen. 1, 2, 3, 4. The favorites showing up here in race 8. That was H.F. Patrick coming back. H.F. Patrick, 4-year-old son of Winkinatcha from the glorious Scooter Bear, H.F. George's Kiss. Bred by Colleen Haining of Airdrie, Alberta. Jeff Mayhew owning. Lindsay Kerr training. Travis Henry driving. H.F. Patrick to a 2-minute flat gate-to-wire score. It's the 8th career win. That would be 4 on the season. Congratulations. Going official here. The 1, 2, 3, 4 has been made official. 330 on a win ticket for H.F. Patrick. Exactor $6.30. Dollar try $9.10. Super for $1. 20.45. Only 4 minutes. Just 4 minutes wagering time. The upcoming 9th race final pacing event on the night. Exactor try Super, the late double. On to race number 10 featuring trotters. It's going to be pace on to a trotting finale. Couple of races left to go. Just 4 minutes to post time. This upcoming 9th is next. Here's the official rundown for the 8th race. H.F. Patrick won it. Cash Advance 2nd. Nassau Hanover 3rd. Dragantine 4th. J.D. Murdoch 7th. The 6th scratch. General Lee 6th. Einhorn finishing 5th. The rundown from the top: 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. Scratch 6, 5. Again, only 4 minutes now. Wagering time. The upcoming 9th. Field of 8 on the pace. No changes. Getting a look at the live money updates. Live money updates. Pick 5, $7,600, $3. And that was a little over $300 left in play there. $385 from the pool of $8,800 plus for the pick 5. The pick 4, Late pick 4, live money, 7,603, and it's 433 still in play for the late pick 4. Best of luck if you're still going forward. Kind of a mixed bag of selections in the top spot. Myself, Ghislain Paquette, like the chances for 3. Woodmere Denver here in race number 9. Robert Reed Jr. went to 1. Kenny Joe. Lou Sorella went outside to 7. Sir Pugsley. And Nathan Bing going to 8. Born a Rebel. So many different ways here for race number 9. Late double starts here. Here come your pacers for race number 9. You're looking at the 1, Kenny Joe, with Dan Clements driving. For owner, trainer, breeder, Kevin Gillis. Number 2, maintenance man, Colonel Schneider Jr. owns. Cassidy Schneider trains. Garrett Rooney on board. Woodmere, Denver, Red Post 3 will try to double up here. For owner, trainer, Randy Henry of Clinton. Colin Kelly in the sulky. Number 4, Mr. Cheeseman, owned by Brad Douglas. Trained by Scott McNibbin, Lauren House in the bike. Daryl Thiessen up on 5, Good and Sweet. Steve Colvin owning. Kyle Boston trains. Then the 6, Better's Victory, Rob Doyle for Bert and Betty Sherman, along with Jason Sherman. Jason trains. 7 outside for Sir Pugsley. Jason Ryan stays on for G. Thanks Stable. Taylor Fritz training. In a trailing spot for the 8, Born a Rebel, J.F. Reed. Jean-Francois Reed of Quebec owning. Brett Lester training. Jay Harris on board. That is the 8, Born a Rebel. We're talking about the 8-horse field of pacers. Exactor, Try, Superfecta, the late double starting up. Favorite status on number 3, Woodmere Denver. Already looking at Woodmere Denver here. Bumps up in class after a huge win last week. He can roll with these. Horse players liking his chances here at 6-5. Getting a look here at number 1, Kenny Joe. A rail advantage to work with. This is a much improved post for the 7-year-old son of Shadow Play. It's been a while since he's been able to race up close here in London. The rail advantage should help him. Remaining at the same level, showing some 58 speed in recent starts. One to think about, indeed. 2-1 currently for the one Kenny Joe. Dan Clement's on board for Kevin Gillis. Two-minute warning, less than 2. One minute. Starter. Calling them in here for race number 9 of 10. Pacers. Set to go postward here. Lukewarm favorite status for number 3, Woodmere Denver. At 2-1, 5-2 action for the rail starter, Kenny Joe. Gates moving. Going in behind her, Kenny Joe. Then Maintenance Man, Woodmere Denver, Mr. Cheeseman. A good and sweet. Better's Victory, Sir Pugsley for 7 on gate, 1 late, that is. Born a Rebel. 1/8 of a mile from the start. Ninth race. Pacers. Pick up speed, here they come. They're rough. Outside gate, Sir Pugsley with early speed going along with them. Good and sweet. These two together. Tight quarters at that. Try to stack them up 3 high. Kenny Joe try to come on through there. Bending on by the opening 8th. Coming to the top, good and sweet, being pressed in the early going by Sir Pugsley. Sir Pugsley is going to grab control just prior to the quarter-mile station. Sir Pugsley to the top, on hold briefly. Good and sweet, out for the retake. 28-1, they mixed it up, and into the far turn they travel. Good and sweet going back to the lead. Sir Pugsley now traveling second. Kenny Joe looks at it from third. Woodmere Denver, the decision to make from fourth. Fifth best for Maintenance Man. A peek to the outside in 6. Mr. Cheeseman rolling. Next to last was Better's Victory, and a gapped off a trailer as they come down in front of us. That is Born a Rebel. Halftime station reached in 58-1. Still going forward here. Good and sweet. Good and sweet on top by a length and a Thiessen. Second best continues to be Sir Pugsley. It's going to be the grit grinder, Woodmere Denver, trying to make something happen. He's fourth best on the outside, being chased up at that. Good and Sweet, though. Loose up front, his lead now 2.5 lengths. Good and Sweet, chased up, heading to three quarters. Second best, Sir Pugsley, hanging out there in third. Woodmere Denver, the boxed in fourth for Kenny Joe. Three quarters over there in 1:26 and 4. Good and Sweet. Still doing good things up front. Sir Pugsley clinging to second. Woodmere Denver out there in third. Fourth and in. Kenny Joe up on the wide side. Mr. Cheeseman into the stretch they travel. Good and Sweet. Good and Sweet. Good to go for a Daryl Thiessen triple. They're going to race for a place in this one. Good and Sweet. Off and into the night here at London. Very close for the deuce. 157 flat. 8-1 on Good and Sweet. Mild upset winner there, Good and Sweet. The 5 on top of 1, Kenny Joe, then 7, Sir Pugsley, and 3, Woodmere Denver. You've got the odd numbered Superfecta showing up in race 9, 5-1-7-3. Second longest shot on the board there, Good and Sweet, returning for a winner's circle photo here. Daryl Thiessen reporting home a winner. Third time tonight for the driving triple. A Good and Sweet 7-year-old son, a Sweet Lou for the Mr. Feelgood mare. Feels good. On the bred by Steve Colvin of Hanover, Ontario. Kyle Boston's condition. Daryl Thiessen driven to win. Again, this for the driving triple. After scoring with Champagne Bettina. Got there with Better Style. And now he shows up with Good and Sweet. Congratulations. Race 9 is official. Prices are posted $19.80 on the nose for Good and Sweet. Exactor $111.30. A dollar try $418.30. Again, the odd-numbered Superfecta returning $1,635.10 for a dollar ticket. The 20-cent Super $327.02. 10th and final up and coming. Put Travis Henry on board 3, known agenda. 8 trotters, race 10, exactor, try. It's the Super Hi-Fi play coming your way in 8 minutes. Here we go with the 10th race trotting event for the High Five finale. It's next. Heavy favorite status for number 5, Captain Clarkey. 2 to 5 right now. Top selection for myself, Nathan Baines, Gislam Paquette. Robert Reed Jr. as well as Lou Sorella. They went to number 3, Known Agenda. Travis Henry now listed to drive number 3 coming up in race number 10. It's the Super High Five this race. Here come your 10th race trotters, led by the one Dirty Dealing. The maiden goes out for Garrett Rooney and Angie Carroll. Angie trains, Garrett drives. Number 2, it'll be Biofuel. Daryl Thiessen for SNR Racing Stable Inc., along with SMS Ventures Inc., Frank Bundle. It's Ready Dion training. Daryl Thiessen tries for his Grand Slam victory here. Number 3, Known Agenda. Travis Henry now listed for Dina D'Ambrosio and Dennis Morrissey. Dennis trains. Easy in the turns. Number 4, adding Lasix. Jay Harris on board for the stable. Easy in the turns of Guelph. Dominic Ladoux conditions. Captain Clarkey, number 5. This one for Dale Hunter, as well as Cindy McKinley. Jack Ray training. Scott Ray in the bike for 5. Captain Clarkey. Number 6, Willie Windmill, the 2-year-old son of Alarm Detector, making his first career start for owner, trainer, breeder Bill Meggins. He's a big deal. The 7, Greg Dustin, training and driving for Ted Melchers, Morris Delves, and Guy Sviersteig. Treading spot for number 8, Kilmartin Commander. This one for owner, breeder Betty McKinnon. Ashley Duford trains, Dennis Duford in the bike. Those are your starters. 8 trotters, the Exactor, Tribe, and High Five finale, non-jackpot, of course. Getting a look at number 5, Captain Clarkey here, staying nice and relaxed prior to his start here in race number 10. If he can find that form from his race on November 3rd, he'd be very tough to take down in this one. And number 5, Captain Clarkey, taking the 3 to 5 action. So again, 3 to 5 action for the 5, Captain Clarkey. There is some action as well for number 2, Biofuel. This one has the hot hands of Daryl Thiessen tonight. Daryl already in the winner's circle 3 times. You look to Grand Slam on the way out of here with number 2, Biofuel. Goes out for trainer Rennie Dion. We'll get a look at number 1. This is Dirty Dealin' now, finishing 3rd. Last time out, that was after missing about a month of racing action, so maybe we can expect a little bit more from the one, Dirty Dealing, here in the finale as we go less than 2 minutes. Wagering time here on race number 10. Less than a minute. Starter calling in the trotters here for our 10th and final race tonight. Again, thank you so much for joining us tonight and always supporting the horse races here in London, Ontario. We're going to take a break for the Christmas holiday. We'll come back on Boxing Day for the matinee, 12:55 start time. Come on out early. Find a spot. We've got the main level opened up for added space. We've got the Raceway Lounge. We've got Top of the Fair still taking reservations. You can do that at topofthefair.com for the Boxing Day matinee, Tuesday, December 26th, first race post time, 12:55. Trotters here in the finale. Pick up speed. Here they come. They're off a breaker, a couple of breakers at the start. The 2, Biofuel, the 7, he's a big deal, have jumped it off into the opening turn. They travel. Another couple of breakers here. So we've got Known Agenda off stride. So too is the 4, Easy in the turn. So we could be down to 4 here. Going to the top is Dirty Dealin' for Garrett Rooney, measuring that one up from second, not even looking at the pocket ride. That is Captain Clarkey going forward here for Scott Ray. Captain Clarkey grabbing control just at the quarter mile in 30 and 2, soft. Dirty Dealin' second, trotting third, Kilmartin Commander. All alone in fourth, Willie Windmill, the first-time starter. And then it's a gapped off fifth for the 4, Easy in the turn. And the rest of them way back, distanced off of the field here. So it appears we're down to 5 with a lap to go here in the finale. Up front and in complete control of this one, Captain Clarkey for Ray. Continuing second, that is Dirty Dylan looking at it from third. Kilmartin Commander on hold fourth. Willie Windmill and trailing this front flight in fifth. Easy in the turns, then it's way back to Biofuel, Known Agenda. He's a big deal over the half, 101 and 1 and still going strong. That is Captain Clarkey. Driving from second, Dirty Dealin', Kilmartin Commander, continuing third, fourth, and in for Willie Windmill. Out there in the fifth spot and chased up at that, easy in the turns. Final turn action for Captain Clarkey. He got the three quarters, 132 and 2, and now it's just over an eighth left to go, and Ray appears to be sitting chilly on board the heavy favorite, Captain Clarkey. Captain Clarkey on top. Battle on for second. Captain Clarkey to break the maiden here, and Ray is in again tonight. Second best was Dirty Dealin'. Kilmartin Commander finishing third. Then came Willie Windmill, and easy into turns, 203 and 3. Judges' inquiry here in the finale. They just want to review the breaks in the early going. Again, they're going to review the breaking horses here in the early going, the subject of the judges' inquiry. They just want to take a look at the breaking horses here in the early going of race number 10. Hold all tickets. Scott Ray back to the winner's circle again tonight. He takes the finale after scoring with the Trotter, the Filly, the Ballakeel deal back in race 6. Here he is aboard Captain Clarkey in race number 10. 3-year-old colt out of Muscle Mass from the Cadabra Dam, Miss Lulu Bell. Owned and bred by Dale Hunter and Cindy McKinley of London. Jack Ray conditioned, Scott Ray driven. For the double, it's the maiden score. Captain Clarkey going all the way. Congratulations. Again, it's the ongoing judges' inquiry here. They just wanted to review the breaking horses in the beginning, holding all tickets till the result becomes official. The top 5 unofficial right now reading 51864. Race 10 start is still under review. Here's the footage under review then. Again, the judges just wanted to review the breaking horses here in race number 10. We'll have the result here shortly. And ladies and gentlemen, the result of the judges' inquiry. All horses did receive a fair start. No violations of the breaking rule by any of the horses in race 10. It appears 518. 6 and 4 is going to stand again. All horses did receive a fair start, and no violations of the breaking rules were made in race number 10. Hoping to go official here shortly. Stand by. Alrighty, going official here in the finale. 280 to win for Captain Clarkey. Exactor 950, dollar try 12.15. The high 520 setter 120.98. That's all right for what came in. The late double pair of fives for 30.80. Pick 3 20 center 8.99. Pick 4 for a buck. 317.45. The pick 5 20 center 104.38. Here's that official rundown for our 10th and final Dirty Dealing second. Biofuel was 6, Known Agenda 8, Easy in the Turns 5th, Captain Clarkey, the race winner. Willie Windmill 4th, He's a Big Deal 7, Kilmartin Commander was 3rd. Captain Clarkey breaks the maiden. Scott Ray drove for the double. That's how it went down in the finale here in London. Top down reading a 2, 6, 8. 5, 1, 4, 7, and 3. Total handle on the night, 522,000 and change. Again, we thank you so much for playing tonight and always supporting the horses here in London, Ontario. We'll break for Christmas. Merry Christmas. And we'll come back on the Boxing Day matinee again. A little more space available for the big crowd. Expected. We'll have the Raceway Lounge in play, top of the fair. Still taking reservations, topofthefair.com. And we'll have that space on the main level that was occupied by the vaccination clinic. They closed up shop there last weekend, and now we've got that space to use for Boxing Day. So come on out early, find a spot, and enjoy your afternoon with us on Boxing Day. 12:55 start time for 12 races. And, of course, we'll have the Woodbine Mohawk Park Boxing Day program as well, featured on our simulcast. From the Eye in the London Sky, I'm Sugar Doyle. Have yourself a great weekend. And again, Merry Christmas. And we'll catch you again on Boxing Day.